go over, so it's like I gotta go around. And I can't see now. How I survived that, I have no idea. I couldn't see it either. Oh. Just throw the body in the river. I'm too tired to deal with it. One. And then we'll go. What the freak? Ow! What sent me flying up into the air? What did I clip on? Oh my god, that was awesome. Somebody had better clip that. Go, and we got this, guys. We got this. We got this. Interact! I'm terrified. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no is right. Oh no. Yeah, I'm able to do it again. Whee! I am able to redo the ending as many times as Oh yes, left, right, forward. That one's locked. So we got forward or right or left. Sorry, forward or left. Which one shall we do? Oh my god. So do they. They just say, ah!
There's a dragon in my wagon and I don't mean to.
Oh my god, that's it. I am going to be so friggin' I'm gonna be so friggin' jumpy today. Oh, shit. I'm not jumpy at all today. No. I hit a save point. Yay! Welcome back, PTSD. I can't deal with this. No! This is bad. Somewhere. Ah, can you hear me? Yay. Hold on just a moment, guys. Iconoclast is coming up. I think it was up earlier. I swear to God, I had it up earlier. By the way, Hi, welcome to the Mystic Realms. I am your hostess, Winifah, and this is Norlas. He says hi. Come on. There we go. It's being a bit slow today, but we got it. I was sitting there watching that, watching those highlights, and one of them that comes out first is like my evil laugh, and I'm like, I think that has been coming out a bit more than usual. It's like, you're not supposed to know. I'm supposed to be sweet and innocent, right? Right. And then I thought of something too. I'm like, well, because I've been meaning to do an intro, but I don't have, well, I didn't have any freaking clue of what to make the intro on. Yeah, the intro video. Ow, my head. The intro video. I need to find my other elevator. Where is it at? I think there's a thing for it. Yeah, there it's at. Okay. We need to go down. Because, a good intro video helps make the show and stuff like that. So I'm sitting there, or helps bring people in. I'm sitting there, what should I do? And I think I finally figured it out. It's like, I giggle a lot. Like, a lot. Probably more than normal people do. And I can't help it. I am a giggle bug. But I'm like, I could use that as my intro. Like, welcome to Winifah and her 50 Shades of Giggles. And it's like, we have so many short clips of that too. It's like, that would be perfect. That didn't work. How in the hell am I supposed to get that to move? I'm missing something. That's fine. I do that. But it hits that thingy. Right there. That thingy. How do I get rid of that thingy? What am I missing? I think that stopped me last time. I need to figure out a way around it. Oh! There's gotta be something somewhere, right? Yeah. I'm bullet blocked. It's not funny. It's not. Okay, so I was watching earlier because I couldn't figure out what I was stuck on or where I was stuck. And then the part that I watched, the guy had gotten past this part, but it didn't show it in the video. And it makes me so sad. I have no idea how to get past it. The sign says for the big bullet, and I did that. D. All it does is hit it and stop. And I tried shooting from the bottom up, and that stopped. But you can see there's like a door right there. That's the question. How do we open that door? I did shoot the big bullet. Not helpful. It's funny, guys. Alex is moaning at me every time he wants me to read what he wrote. That I did earlier. Big bomb. It stops. That's the big bomb. It stops. I only have 2 big bombs. They both stop. What, you mean like over here? That hurt. I did that. We did that earlier, and then you told me wrong bullet. When I was using that bullet. There must be something around here I missed. Honey, I did do that. Do you want to come over and try it yourself? Yes, the sign shows the bomb one when you charge it, and I did do that. And it hits the little red dot and bounces off, or it explodes before it gets the red dot, but it's not affecting it at all. Because that's a door, and I need a wrench or something to open the door. I did do that. I moved it down. I went back up. And I can't move it up anymore. Actually, what I need to do is come up the other side. Which is what I was gonna go do, but you're like, hit this, hit this, hit this. Are there elevators over here? No. It's down further. It's the small things that you miss, guys. Right? Right floor. Okay. I think it's the next floor up. Yay! Finally. We made progress. I don't like you.
Wait, what? It's a
What
thing?
the fut? Hi, Rob. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a little bit.
It's just a saying. Never just
I am getting my butt kicked.
you know the French
Ow!
be one.
Let's go!
You know, be one. Anyway, sorry.
What? Hey, I love it. I'm just like, hey,
I am doing good. A little bit slow this morning, but we are doing good. Also cold. I made myself some extra tea. Because I'm like, I'm freezing. Owie. Now just keeping busy. I understand that. Wait, why are you working 7 days a week? You got 2 jobs? Is that legal? Yay! We can go get our friends. I think I went the wrong way. Yep, I just went above them. Definitely went the wrong way. Wait, come back! I forgot about the upper way. Can I get to the upper way? No. Of course not. That would be too easy. So have you played Iconoclast, Rob? Wait! I'm like, it auto-ran me. Thanks, Sunflower. Glad you're alright. This is a very weird game. But I'm not sure what we do from here. If you're saying the entrance is closed, I guess you didn't see Samba. This is my first playthrough through. So she seems like a very angry person. Elroy is my brother. Mina is the girl I'm just following around because I don't know why. It just seems more fun than sitting at home. You should just try to find a way out of this tower, Sunflower. And I'm like, save Samba! Of all people to help. I don't understand why you're so attracted to this woman. Is there something you think you owe her? You need to settle down. Big brother. Mina, I found my shotgun and a key. You didn't look here. You also gotta search the stuff that isn't just clearly labeled sometimes, girl. Gee, thanks. Make me feel better. But now they're in my team! Yay! I got him back. I got him out of the tower. This place has me running circles, and I'm pressing Genshin buttons again. Darn it. Save game. Save. Yes. Speaking about Genshin Impact. Yes. Go down. There's a question mark there. Ooh, that was neat. I meant to hit the wrench button, but I hit my bullet. Or I hit my gun. Hi. Don't shoot those at me. Ha! Me save this guy here. Ah, you're that mechanic that got caught. And you release me? Ha! Won't get far. They'll hurt me. I'm one of those very few that are able to wrangle some special technology. It's a long and depressing story. Oh yeah, there's this part in Genshin Impact that I've been trying to beat for weeks. I mean, I like leveled up my characters, and I put defense for like water and ice. And what it is a place where both water and ice enemies are, and they sit there and they spam you with their things and keeps freezing you, and it's just so. Okay, so this time I'm like, I got in there, I went in there, I upgraded. I'm like, I'm so close, so close to beating it. I'm like, you know what? There's some food that upgrades your attack and some food that upgrades your defense. So I'm like, we're just going to eat those. We're going to try one more time. I mean, I've got nothing to lose. Not even the food, really. Those are free. And I'm like, I got this. I got this. And I did it, guys. I finally did it. It's like weeks of trying to do it, and I finally did it with 1 second left on the clock. I kid you not. I'm like, I'm not going to make it, but I did. And oh, the thing is, this particular mission is blocking my co-op, so I can't play any with Alex, and I can't go into my teapot house for some weird reason. I don't know why. They're like, that's co-op area. It's like, really? It's a teapot. It's my home. It's co-op area. Fine. So I go in. Yeah, I still have one area thing left to do, which is like this little climb time thing. So I've got to do that. But the fighting part, the hardest part that I've had was, it's over. It's over. It's finally over. And hopefully after this, I'll be able to co-op again. I'm no survivor, but you seem to be. Let me improve your wrench of yours. Then I can feel I had a bit part in something positive. You got procedure Galazoid something. This upgrade lets you leave electronic sparks if you charge and then swing the wrench. It'll give you your bombs and missiles the electric charge that you have, so you can have active things. Activate things from a distance. Thank you. If you meet my former Chemico Contra friends, say hello for me. Unlike them, I got too curious about the science, and now I'm a prisoner of my own knowledge. It kind of sucks. All the food in the teapot is slightly spoiled. Guess I don't really need any of those. mean like the dessert you put at the foot of my bed? He put a dessert tray at the foot of my bed in the game art, guys. I live my video games, so it's like, yeah, it's pretty much my life. There's nothing else to say about it. Ark, video games is my life. I don't go out and do things. I play video games with the people I love and like and appreciate. But my wrench is powered up. In Ark, I can't. Okay, in real life, I can't have all those sweet little goodies that I want to eat. Trust me, I would love to eat them every day, all day long, but I would gain so much weight. So it's like I can't have them. And what's Alex do? He puts a dessert tray by the edge of my bed, so every time I wake up in Ark, there's this cake and little puffs, cream puffs, and muffins. Die card made of fiber. It's like I want to cry, but the tears won't come. I just look at it, sigh, and walk on. That's all I can do. We have got question marks to tackle. It took me a while, but I finally figured out how to read this map. I'm like, I need to go to where the question mark is. Do, 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 do. Now, earlier, I was looking for something to throw down here that can retain a spark, but now my bombs can retain sparks, so this could be fun. Yay! That works well. I got a key! I got a key! I don't spend much time in bed. Well, that works. Cutscene! If anything, I spend more time looking up at Dino's butt while we're breeding. By the try you are here, but will mother hold you dear? Make the scripture your stranger, and put your friends in danger. It's her wrath you will fear. You shall fear. What is that you say, Mr. Wink? Why, Chatter, it's an impromptu show, I think. Chatter, but today's no laughing matter. Today does indeed your teeth chatter. We've gathered today, real quickly too, I'm afraid, because of great sin. He looks tired. I can't look at him. That's Jerry. Get away from mother. How ugly is he? That's what people are saying. A man loses his way by temptation, thinks selfishness better occupation, but reaching the tower's rear, he returns to us here, and he regrets his foul sensation. By mother's fair hand, he will beseech the stairworm for just punishment. Starworm? Starworm. The parent, the guardian, and the people. The parent, the guardian, and the people, the crowd reply. The triangle create our holy steeple. The triangle create our holy steeple. We cherish the union of love and prosperity. We cherish the union of love and prosperity. Only in compliance do we maintain our variety. Only in compliance do we maintain our variety. It's not variety, it's verity. Come on, brain. Chatter. Now, son, you've committed the most heinous of indulgences. You are but a plague on us. Damn. Boy. I am, he says. Yes. And what you've seen out there becomes a misery that consumes you now. ... You endangered all of our futures. How do you intend to show your regret to spare all of us? There's only one way, and you know what that is, son. There is only one way. I swear to the try. I am a disease. I'm sorry. That won't be enough. Oh. Dude. There you have it again, children. This will always be the outcome of witnessing what is outside. That is morbid. Now, how about that show? Mina's like, the hell is this? Hmm? This is peanut butter balls and mint tea day. Mm. Save. Yes, 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 yes. We have saved. Do 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 do. Yeah. Don't laser me. Now, how do I get in there? Nope, that's just a dead end. Ah, Crafty, hi. It's good to see you. Thank you. This is one of my favorite tops. I bribed it out of my aunt to buy it for me, and then... Ow! I've had it for years. Years.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck. Bollocks.
By the way, guys, if you do not know Crafty, go and watch her show. It is freaking awesome. I've been told that she's a European version of me. That's how we were introduced to each other. I am not joking. Now I'm lost again. Down and around. Mm-mm-mm. Wee. We are playing Iconoclast today, and well, we're lost. This is normal, though. We're used to it. Not a big deal. I would say if we weren't lost, we were probably having a day. I wonder if this will work. Ow! Ow! I feel like the tower is charging up for something. A platform right there for no apparent reason other than to just confuse me. The charge is towering up or something. I did not say that, did I? Huh? Oh. Oh, the labs in my town could be weird to get around because it has no elevators. But then we don't get this. What's up? Ah! Whoa! How in the hell am I supposed to fight that? Everyone seems to be in that weird theater. What is this place? It's creepy. They should have the Temple of Mother. You don't know about? What's that banging noise coming from the wall? Whatever it is, something damn important is keeping the real people from. Chrome was right. I'm trying to read and pay attention to what he's doing. Let's go, man. How do I fight this? Ah! Aha! Aha! We have made progress. Ow. Oops. We got it this time, guys. He doesn't fire and move well. I should be more careful. Yes. Okay, guys. I swear. I swear. Last time. Last time's a charm, right? Right. Third time's a charm. That's what I say about me. Oops. I'm the baby, the third born. Third time's a charm. I've been telling my mom that since I was a kid. She's like, I wish you never heard that saying. Mina, you got a shotgun. You should shoot him too. Why am I the only one shooting? Oh my god. We have switched from joystick to D-pad, guys, because I was having trouble. And like, no, of course not. Ow. He's angry. Damn it! Left, right, left, right, left, right. No, oh! It should be easy. It seems like it easy, but it's like, I don't know. Greedy. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting greedy. Then I don't get over far enough and I get hit. Pay a little attention to the bad guys. I'm sorry if I'm not talking right now. I'm trying to survive. Seriously? Giant F you at the end. I'm just gonna shoot up. I have more. Some idea. We're attracting the crazy people by now. We don't need another one chasing us around. But we did it, guys. We did it. Wrench. How can I leave a spark? Just throw a bomb. Screw it. Screw the leaving a spark. I guess we need one left. That's in the center. Outside the sanction lies a plague and suffering wrought by humanity from prevention and sin. Breath of the black shroud outside rots one's heart. The ascent to pure heart of children who remain will make it to the next world flourish. Okay. I feel like I've been here before. Save! Yes, yes. Thank you. Do I somehow need to make it to that center part? Maybe I need to leave the elevator down there. Though I don't know why. It doesn't do anything for me being down there. I'm on the wrong floor, aren't I? Where are we going? Leave my bombs alone. Really, game? Really? I hate these elevators. The game is like, it's in here. Can you not make it here? And we're like, of course we can make it there. At least at that part of it. Okay, talk about ivory usage. Ow. I could use a map. Yep, just not getting anywhere fast. We're doing circles today, guys. This is my exercise. Don't knock it. I do circles on a daily thing. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. We're doing circles. I had been up there, hadn't I? Pretty sure I had been up there. I got to be missing something. da. We just don't know what. Don't know what. No, I can't go that way. Door's closed. And if just one more. One more key to get. That's it. Just one more little key. It's locked in the middle of nowhere. Ow. That was very smart of me. Do. By the way, guys, news across the world, because you want to know. Right? Right. That's the way that's locked, right? That is the way that's locked. Says there's something straight above my head, though. Right. Oh. Right. I found it! Yay! So this woman has been giving out not Ukraine, crane, origami cranes to people that have had relatives pass away. From COVID, which is rather sweet, but she thinks that the cranes mean courage and prosperity in great danger, when actually the crane means success and good fortune. The reason she believes this is because she read a book when she was a kid called Sadako and the Thousand Cranes, which is about a girl that got radiation poisoning. Okay. Got radiation poisoning after the Hiroshima bombing, and if she made 1,000 cranes, her wish will come true. Which is a lore in Japanese. Japan, if you make 1,000 cranes and make a wish on them, then it will come true. which is very sweet. A Stitch spotted some questionable behaviors in here if you guys are checking it out. But due to her misinterpretation of what it was, she now thinks that the cranes represent courage and strength during tough times. I read that and I'm like, that's very sweet, but on the other hand, my brain's going, that's wrong. This is how misinformation goes, guys. You're on the wrong floor. I was assigned to inspect floor F2 student quarters. Get back to yours before the show is over. That's not very friendly of you, dude. Now, I did look up which one does represent strength and courage in hard times, and that's actually the fish. Usually the carp could be the koi, and, well, that's because of them swimming uphill for mating season. It's like that takes a lot of strength and a lot of courage. So, it's one of those that I don't know, good intentions turn bad, something not bad, but misinformed. Good intentions that are misinformed. Yes. Okay, I got the last key. Now I need to get out of here. Right. Thank you. This girl has very weird jumping habits. She's like, if I jump here, but I can't climb over this one box. Jump 3, but forget 1, yeah. So anyways, almost all available ivory is spent now, and the pirates are mining more without knowing they make it worse. What if he senses it? From now on, Pharaoh, he's just an observer. The transmission research doesn't lie. Nothing's happening earlier. And we can make it all the preparations in time. You're convinced of your own assumptions. It's so close to the year now. All he has done is pass by. And do we know that? Because he has been near us. We don't even need 13 years, and the mantle will need another 50 to even start. What? I just want to get this over sooner. We can't now. Nothing's ready, and all the build staff are on the hiatus and gather stuff. Everybody needs supplies. We can't keep mining the planet. We need to focus back on the other moon. They're almost out of ivory. Madame, I'd like to ask you about. Get the hell out. I was wondering what you're going to do against the Agent Gray's ticket. There's this amazing young woman. She's really talented. How old are you? What? Both the concerned and the city ones just crap out soldier now, don't they? So much to control, nobody to control it. There's Samba. And the situation has been to deploy the Least controllable. Kids. I don't know about such things, madame. Don't mention Gray to me. I apologize, but I just wanted to know. They're going too fast. I can't read it. I don't trust any of you guards. You'll be my damn ruin. Again, I apologize. I'm going to crush your head with just my 2 middle fingers on your temple. Shut up. Get out. She told you to get out. Just scoot over first. I'm tired. Just scoot on over first. I'll leave, madame. I guess I have to personally start breaking some bones soon. Pirate girl. Get me off this chair, I guess. Are we gonna fight Black? Is this gonna be fun? We found Samba. Oh, we're out. We're on the roof. Just to go back in. Anything else up here? Nope, just the roof. Nothing in this way. And nothing over that way. Away, away. Away! Build up my defense. Anything over here? I need that block. How do I get that block? I heard them in there. We need to get the hell in there. Ah! Calm down. No! Robin gave me my seeds. I'll blow this damn door open and kick her ass. Hey, step back back a bit. What are you doing? Just move. This door card reader doesn't have security levels, so it's only seemed to ask for a card, so to speak. Different standards here, I guess, so my one concern East card would likely work on this. So get on with it. You'll have to move over. These things are also detect who's using it. What? How does that work? Just do it, okay? Over. Elroy, go away. What? No, you idiot, you open this door. You'll get her killed. You, Black. Agent Black, you are here. You took my daughter. You took my life. You are alive. The concern rotted my sword. I've come to make it right for everyone. No! Elroy! Make it right? When's it right, though? We take turns robbing things off of each other for the rest of time? No, Elroy. This is all on you. This actually is right. You got to live with a lot of pain for a while. You know, not respecting this salute is something I can relate to, Elroy. When two hands we show respect to mother, with one hand we show respect to other. Let's show respect. Oh, dude, she ripped off his hand! Ah! I'm picking apart your plan, Elroy. I'll watch you suffer this time. But you'll die slower, which is my treat. Robin, I need to get in there. Uh-huh. And how do we get in there? Oh, crap. Looks like we've got to. Samba, you okay? Mina? Oh, of course. Well, just in time. Let's cap this off. Brother, no! What the? Fated sister, Chrome is back. What is this? Of these questions we seem to share. Ah, the young mechanic that helped crush me. No matter. How are you here? What brutality have you wrought upon this man? The scripture states that a person of crime is only to be executed in their home or by holy procedure. Fated sister, do not submit to emotional murder. My son, today is not your day to die. You'll die later. Don't you dare take him away from me. Pray tell, what is this tower? You keep secrets from your own blood? You do not inform the top generals of all practices. Mina's just like, I'm gonna walk over here and untie Samba. What are you doing, Chrome? Even the smallest cup of ivory brings light and heat to a settlement for a week. How does this hideous tower spend this in this time of extreme drought? Now, the moral thing to do would to be tell the citizens and rural people of the privileges of this tower. You don't care about people. But we all know each individual deserves to be treated as he intended them to be treated. This is not simply about individuals, Chrome. You are too upset right now, child. She's always upset. Let us get these people into custody and this man some aid, and then we can keep quiet about this until you can enlighten me back at HQ. I'm certain the reasoning is sound. You will be at the end of... You will all be at the end of humanity. I'll clarify how later if that's what you want. My dear, all will be great. Then spare me the one liberty to ensure that greatness. Oh, I got punched by dude! I hate you all! Dude! What the hell happened? Escape, Samba, Mina. Run! I don't know where you're going, but you're going the wrong way. Looks like the exit's open. What's the matter? I feel I should tell those teenager the door is open or something. There's no time for that. Now you feel guilty for some random kids? ... I'll just get a few here. Robin would have done it. Hey guys, the door's open and you can just leave. Have any of you even seen the outside? It's awesome and pretty. Sure beats purple metal and baby blue concrete. More like a Tiffany blue. Whatever. You guys can't just sit around here in your whole youth. Mina, who are these people? I don't know. Please, let's just go. The door is open. Okay, Samba. They are scared to leave. They want to, but they are scared. They've been raised their whole life telling the outside is dangerous. Samba, yeah. Why do we sit down? I'm a total idiot, I know, but Robin's really been helping me out. She got me here. Samba, what are you saying? I bet she's alive. That girl doesn't die. I feel like I have to go find her in case she's in trouble. Help Robin, huh? I'm happy she helped you come find me. I'm just a little tired. Tired? You know. I feel that you only come back home to say goodbye again. Or maybe to see if I'm still waiting for you before you run off. Samba, this is different. So all those other times had no real reason then? I didn't say that. You used to tell me you heard of ways to defeat the agents and that you wanted to find people who knew. You could have used more plausible lies. Heh, I did find a way. But everything I needed already existed back home. You don't say. Listen, Mina, we both know the reason you live, or you leave, but I'm always hoping you'll see me with enough to make you stay. Hope seeing me was enough to make you stay. You're afraid, but running away is what has people talking about you. How you leave your mother. And come off. I'm only telling the truth. I know you can't. I can't stop you from trying to save your friend, but I also can't see you just for a day every now and then. I want you to be proud, not feel guilty. You're having it emotional. Guys, it's emotional. I'm going home, Mina. Aww. Owie. You shouldn't have to see your children. You shouldn't have to see your father the way you did. I should be stronger, not sad. It's Daddy! Mm-hmm. Things have just been a little hard, honey. I want to know that you're headed for something better. Before I... Never mind, you should go back to sleep. Don't leave me, Daddy! Maybe I'll find him. Oh, it's dark. How did I get past those before? I can't remember how to break open the blocks. I'm stuck, guys. Stuck. um, how do I get past the red boulders? I really can't remember. Give me a second, guys. My brain is like, they don't have any signs, and my brain's like, bah. Iconoclast. How to get by red boulders. Red rocks? Rocks might be better. That's not cool. That's not cool. Mm-hmm. Those are for. I'm sure I have an upgrade for it. I have to have some way to get by it. Why do I feel like that tower might be a spaceship? Oh, you know what? I didn't get that schematic before I fell out of the tower. Oh well. Just the bomb. No charge bomb. Charge bombs? Oh, um, because charge bombs have less explosion? There's some dude. Icon of prayer. I feel silly now. I'm like, I should have tried the regular, not just the power up. Spikes are bad. Uh-huh. Save. I have a schematic for dark. I wonder what dark will do. They're like, you got schematics. Yeah. The hell do schematics do? Like, you got a schematic for something. What does it do? I don't understand the schematics. Might be beneficial if I have. Just not a way to go. Works. Probably actually need that. Breathless. Yes. Yes. Yesterday, my views are high, and everybody was, not everybody, but it was kind of, a few people would come into chat, and today is nothing. Except for Alex and somebody else. Hi, somebody else. Oh, dear Lord. Gypsy, hi. Rate of 7. Hello, Raiders. We are playing Iconoclast, and we are in a new place. It's very, very dark. How are you? How is your stream? By the way, if you do not know me, I am one of our...
You merely adopted the potato chip.
Oh, Elden Ring, you
I was
poor thing.
molded by the potato chip.
Gypsy is so funny. Unfortunately, I have been super busy and haven't been able to watch people stream lately. But how are you guys? Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, and I hope you get better luck with the your hero. Oh, thank you. I'm not quite sure how, but thank you. We have lights. I refuse to play Elden Rings, guys, so those of you that are playing it, friggin' awesome. More power to you. Wow, those lights went out quick. It's so dark, and I can't do charge underwater. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Yeah, da, da, da. Guys, tell me how's your day going. It's the middle of the week. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We got this. Okay. We are playing Iconoclast, which is kind of like a Multivania style. Metroidvania, not Multivania. Come on, woman. Um, which is if you ever played Metroid and or that was kind of a waste of my time. Metroid or Castlevania, it's a combination between that. There's puzzle solving. There's trying to figure out where the hell to go. Maybe I was supposed to go that way. And it's all very frustrating. Oh, the exit's above. Okay. But it's all good. Ow. Oh, that doesn't work. Before, I was using electricity to light my way. My own personal electricity to light my way. There we go. Like this. I'm a little flashlight. And I can charge my weapons? No! That doesn't do anything. Come on, you got this. Ow! I hurt myself, but it worked. Somehow. Oh, I jumped on it. Okay. I was making a I was like, oh my god. How am I going to do this? I have no clue. That's half the fun of this type of game is exploring, right? Right. Ow! And getting your butt kicked repeatedly. Bad bats. Bad, bad bats. We have more light. Did I miss something back here? Doesn't look like it. By the way, I have no idea where I'm going. Just so you know, I'm just going. Look, a chest. So the point of this game is I'm in this world where religion reigns supreme. We have the concerned. And then we have the other people that are not concerned. Who either like their religion more or... Ow. Anyways, the concern's a bit messed up. I don't know a good way to say it, but yeah, it's like... Huh. Light stops those things. How interesting. You know, follow our way or we'll kill you kind of group. Which is so nice. We'll need specialized equipment if we are to continue the type of research we're doing. The Astrap cubes won't want to interrogate to everything, especially our computer hardware. Integrate into everything. Okay. We've been mining this stuff called ivory, which has been giving us lots of power, but we're almost mined out, kind of like with oil in the world, yeah? Between the discovery of these cubes and the controller development, we are also severely understaffed. The eyes are hard to contain. It already feels increasingly dodging for us to do these things. We don't need more frustrations. It's almost unfathomable technology resists us. I swear, I'm not confident he would want us to do this. Who is he? And there's lock. I need a key. And there's a key. But we can't go through red box. Not without help. Oh dear lord. Come this way. Hi, Sierra. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, major tech issues. I am so sorry. I really hate that. Guys, Zero is such a sweetheart.
Just me. Everybody
If this clip doesn't tell you when he's streaming and you need some positive vibes, he is the one to go to.
just about everything nice.
Where the hell did you put the folder for year 457? After you reinstate the OS on a machine like this, 5 hard drive paths, I'd be sitting here forever looking for it. That sounds like Alex when it comes to me and tech stuff. What did you do with it? Where did you put it? I need a lift. I can't jump up that high. And wait. What do I need that for? I'm very confused. They're like, we're going to make this harder by not showing you the complete puzzle. Oh, it's got 2 things in front. No, it's got 1. And she said, let there be light. Of course. Damn it. Gotta be smarter than the game, Wano. There we go. I've got my power now. Woohoo! Is that? No. Oh, I hate these guys. I got something blue on him. Ah! Oh, poor guy is freaking out. Oh, that can't be good. Ow! This is gonna suck. Oh, I made it! He does what I do. It's like, oh, bugs! Bugs! No, 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 no. We can't do it. Ow. Come on. Come on. This way. Come on. Shit. Come on. I don't know what's over this way, but... Thank you. Damn it. I need that. Oh, he's frozen by light. Oh, nifty. I'm like, what's he waiting for? He's going to kill me. But nope, he's frozen by light. These guys don't like light either. Lid helmet guy. You know, what I was thinking is like the Ninja Turtles with the sewer helmet things. It's like, that's what I thought of. This can't be good. I need to save before I do something drastic. Like die. You know. By the way, guys, Microsoft is being sneaky. They said, they apologized saying it wasn't supposed to happen this way. But what happened is that they put ads into their, in Explorer. And people found it and got mad. And when they found it and got mad, they're like, oops, it wasn't supposed to be like this. We didn't mean to do it. We're angels, we swear. Microsoft has done this before, guys. This isn't the first time. The question is, will they remove it? The specimen has become uncontrollable if separated from their frames. I'm sure research on them can lead to useful inventions, but they're borderline terrifying. Once out of their frame, they will look at whatever else, living or not, they can attach to, except for us so far. Oh? Oh. Okay. Are we going... I don't know how we're supposed to get past that. Where are we at? New area. This sleep guy. What happened to you? Hello? I have to move you somehow. What an odd place. Looks like a temple was here. I did say, these guys are highly religious, right? Huh. That's a bit frightening. We turned it on permanently. What did we turn on permanently? Oh my. Oh, that's not good. Oh, great. We're playing that game. Not that one. The hell? He's a puppet. Ha 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 ha. No! Stay away from him. I mean, it's not like I want to fight those guys. Ow. This is going to take me a couple times to figure out what the hell I'm doing. That hurt. He kicked my ass. Oh. Retry. Okay. We'll try this again. Please excuse me if I don't want to play with you. Ow. Are you kidding me? How long are you going to keep doing these invincible moves? That's doing something to his white line. We got this. We got this now, guys. We figured out what we're doing. Sort of. At least the first round. No! Just keep shooting him. Hit him. Let him land on your bombs. I mean, I probably could shoot him, right? Yeah, it works too. Have to be closer range, though. Don't want to be close. You can play with my bombs. I better not have to fight this guy afterwards, I swear to God. Damn, those hurt. Run! No! Stay away! Son of a bitch! Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. Really? So, that was the first part. Oh, why can't I jump over it? It's not that great. Oh! I did it! Oh, I thought I was gonna die again. Oh, my health. That hurt a lot. I need a save game. Uh-huh, because I'm about ready to die. Uh-huh. My health is all the way back up. It's a miracle. Let's see if that one path opened up. The one with the rocks above. That path opened up. Nope, that path hasn't opened up. Where are we going? Security camera. And a ladder going up? Really? Hmm? Oh dear. You fucking drowned him. His implants don't work in water. He shall no longer be a nuisance to you. Mechanic. It's the royal back. Once again, I must apologize for the insubordination of my subordinates. They do not know their place. I am done with them. Robin, I am glad you are alive. I see you, the rounded flower I cannot summon. I see in you the rounded flower I cannot summon. You are what has eluded me my whole life. A freedom that is not created but natural, one of birth, not obligations. Your life is rich. I notice you admiring flowers as I am want to do. We share interests there. The two of us can be equal. You'll want to teach me your ways, of course, and I welcome your ideas. Take me with you, and we'll be able to escape this dark place together. Okay, he's not a bad guy. He's just in a bad situation. Wonderful, wonderful. Technically, he's supposed to be the new high guy, like the royal for, the Concern Order, which we are trying to take down, and he doesn't care. He wants to be free. He doesn't like his life. Unfortunately, his subordinates don't listen to him. They treat him like a hack, and every time I'm with him, I end up in trouble. But it's okay. He tries to be nice. Let's go then. I'll get you somewhere safe. And he always comes around right when I need him. It's like, ah. Like last time, he took us into the tower. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, yay, a wind. And in that tower, we were arrested. But we wanted to get into the tower anyways, so it's not like it was a bad thing. Look at that jump distance! That's from the wind. The wind is helpful. Of course, it's also hinder us because we can't jump far this way as far as we'd like to. That was kind of nifty. Very helpful. Thank you. I saw that. I'm like, get on the board. Oh, it's a ship. How did a ship get on a mountain? Looks like we don't need to go that way. Where are we going? Where are we going? Lady, you're out here. Zenadia. Ooh, this cold mountain inspires my culinary happy sense. She likes to make people happy, guys. That's her job. She does it with drugs. Hey, I heard our scientists that wanted to secure our concerned HQ doused evil thought through distraction. Doused evil thought through distractions. Haha, perhaps with some super nice ice cream, I could do the same to people. Yeah, I'm sure you would. I guess we could try down. We have a key. These facilities have been closed down indefinitely due to high risk of fatality upon entering. Trespassers will result in penance regardless of City 1's residence. It has been flooded. Oh, you don't get hurt. Looks like we'll have the ability to unflood this place. Oh, that's where the ship goes. Okay. Do do. Wee! Dead end. 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 We are going down. We have no way to remove these blocks yet that are impeding our path. Seriously? May come to this place later? And I'm pretty sure that we'll get like an upgrade or something and then move on to this. It was actually, I think, maybe a while. In the beginning, it was a while before we got an upgrade. Ow! By the way, guys, Samus Kitty will not be making their debut this weekend. Or for the next 2 weeks. Her gums are healing. Poor girl. Would you please get up there? Would you kindly jump that one block right? Looks like we're gonna have to come back to this. Though she is a very stoned cat right now, I tell you what, she's like, she's on pain pills and she's a little loopy. It's just fun. Giving her pills is like, I don't know. It's a good description of that. It's really terrible. Looks like we have to go that way. That is actually blocked. Trying to give her pills. Because she'll take them into the back of her mouth and then she'll spit them out. Like, practically shove them down her throat and she spits them right back out. That worked. But they gave us some pills and they're like, yeah, she'll be okay with these. Most cats like them, you know, and you don't have to do anything. So we tried hiding it in cheese. And we're like, well, maybe we can get her to eat that way. It's never worked before for us. But we're like, maybe, for her pain pills. She needs her pain pills so she can eat. She gets one more. Anyways, it turned out I ended up unwrapping the cheese because I wouldn't do that from the pill. And then she actually ate it. It's like, oh my god. I don't know what those pills are, but she actually ate those. Without the cheese around it. She's just like, the texture of the cheese is too hard. The cheese isn't right. She's a very finicky cat, guys. Like a teenager. No. Like a kid. A little kid. They're like, I only want to eat chicken nuggets. Destroy any record of operation and assembly and demolish or remove all parts of equipment required for basic function. It is the will of him. Containment may occur immediately upon such an event. Father thanks you in your service and will personally pray for you. Father did some good praying. This place is all dead. Barbarians! This is the most horrible tragedy I've ever witnessed. What is it? This vessel of divinity, the portal between spirit and human, you cannot vandalize these. May he, the starworm, himself burn whoever did this. Starworm. Robin, your mind is probably unable to comprehend the calamity before you. This is a transcender. They are the most beautiful and divine object granted to us. It is a divine womb. Destroying one of these is like murdering a parent. Only the lucky young in this world pass the trials and earn the blessing of resting inside. It is a bath in the purest ivory lasting many months, but only for the ones strong enough. If you are not strong enough, the ivory consumes your body and you will perish, but your soul transcends into the afterlife to be elite among the spirits. The ones that remain in the physical realm are destined to be further to the divine doctrine, sometimes the next true leader of humans. The medium which speaks for the humans to him, the Almighty, is chosen. These are extraordinary people that become one with the ivory, completely earning the power to even control the planet itself. I am that, to lead all of the humanity after the dark days when Mother leaves the physical world and my power has developed fully. But there is another outcome. Some people fuse with the ivory but aren't chosen for equal purpose as they do not flawlessly fuse. They are the divine guards protecting the faith of the people, for they are proven strong. For they prove strong and almost as independent as myself. He, the Almighty, blesses these guardians too by letting the ivory strip away only the parts that were meant for greater things. He leaves the person with them. They are warriors and uphold the law and order. So that's what those elites are. Their ivory blood embraces our divine technology, technology which he gives us and which a normal body would reject. With the blessing of that power, they will protect the people from detractors. And their divinity will be celebrated for many days as they will live for hundreds of years like their mothers and fathers. It is a wonderful gift, even given to only a few chosen few. These halls are those of magic and wonder, Robin. God, my brain is like keep beep. I just can't read. Isn't it beautiful? Pick one, yes or no? That sounds a bit morbid. No. You just can't comprehend it all. It's alright. I hope those bones are those of the destroyed and this of those that destroyed this transcender. You're right. I can't understand it. I won't understand it. You will maybe sacrifice your life to gain power? I need a key. There is the key. This looks like it's going to be a great run. Yep. I don't think he followed me. I think he got confused. That hurt! And the more I learn about their religion, the less I like them. Hi. Mountains scare me. Where's Pola? I don't know, but if I find her, I'll tell her some dude in yellow's looking for her. We made it to the other side. No, there's nothing over there. Darn. It's like a trick. Ah, da, da. Ah! Thank you guys for suffering with me. can't find Vaughn. Captain's so angry. Ow! Goodies! I've gathered quite a lot. I just haven't spent them. That hurts. I don't like spikes. Wait a minute. No, I can't get past that boulder yet, can I? Nope. It's a boulder! Hmm. Maybe that'll work. Nope. I think I screwed up. You're just not gonna go, are you? That's a very short spark. I'm feeling very smart now. No, I can't go that way. Oh. No. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. I'm feeling very clever. That's sarcasm. I do not have a key. It says no trespassing. Should I listen? Not very good at listening. Not very good at getting told no. Hey, old man, what are you doing down here? If my eyes do not deceive me, you are that infamous Ias boat, Captain Myron. I do not have time to spare. I would urge you to trot away like the truly lopsided seed that you are, White One. How dare you, sir? You are hereby arrested on account of being wanted at the highest level, on order from Mother. And Mother has children to mind, not laws. You're being disrespectful. I come here to face my true debate nia, whatever that means. Bete nia? Boy, that which obstructs my brawn. I spotted a monstrous being dwelling below the spines. I cannot fathom what purpose such a thing would serve. But while I wanted to try to stop this prankster that would ruin my charted lands, I was thrusted from waters near the mountain base and then settled here. There is nothing like that in this world, you fool. I pity you coming here when you did, as there is no safe way downward or upward in this mountain since the monster had its way. Point me to the location of this monster. I would have the powers needed to destroy whatever creature it actually is. The magical is fooled by his own trick. The magician is fooled by his own tricks, it seems. They're not tricks. Go ahead, then, boy white. If you fail, I will be rid of you. And the key pilfered behind you as well. You can probably guess where the other key leads. As you both perish, you'll likely bear witness to the negligible nature of your lives on this planet. It's a planet without promise. This is no place for monuments or history like those tall tales in the proceeds. Oh my god, my guy. Somebody read this for me. I believe that you and you're making a map of. You believe that, and you're making a map of this planet. Then, who is the fool? My power will show you the strength of this of faith. Does that include executing me later on? Then, it's a ritual, not an execution. It's an execution. Don't be fooled. Thank you. Ow! We go to fight the monster! Yes! Ow. What are you doing here? Especially you, sir. I should ask you that, soldier. I was ordered to go down here and get some controllers. I drew the short straw out of my squad. And this is where the one concerned foreman decides to carelessly stack their invalid creations? No respect for divine. From anyone, truly are end times. I think these are really old, sir. The factory don't have any resources to make more of these. Wait, this area is meant to be locked down. Am I to believe that all of these were sealed away ages ago? Why would anyone inform me of anything anymore? Sir, are you aware the concern really wants to speak to you? A while ago, I managed to receive my first message in ages, and it was a message to everyone. Something about recording you doing something in the lower caves. Well, it is not the first time recently the one concerned people seem to forget who I am. It's not their place to judge how fate guides my decisions. But never mind that, soldier. Have you been here long? Another person suggests we are trapped in the mountainside. When I left HQ, there was a huge earthquake or something. It knocked out most of the cameras on the mountain, and it shut me out from the roads back to HQ. HQ radio still worked at a distance. They just told me to go down here as they tried to fix it. I've been here for more than a while. With this many eyes, it's very difficult not or to back out one. With this many eyes, it's very difficult to back out one. Back one out. So that old fool was right? Some culture caused a severe earthquake here? There's a culprit down there. What's with the big spear object with the strange panel of buttons, soldier? I'm not informed of anything here. Odd. It's very close to the shape of the white try. But that is not an icon to be put anywhere but in a holy place. No matter, I will destroy it. The reputation of the white try in a place like this cannot remain. No, there are some symbols here. I don't know what they imply. However, maybe it was a letter that wore off. What a tragic monument. Well, let's get to it. Oh my god. So much reading. Good job. What is this? Poor soldier. Damn it, I'll try to force the elevator up. It's not up, sir. Where did he go? I guess he's behind me now. This is, are we being teleported? Oh. I don't know what's hitting me occasionally, but it's rather rude. We are running! Stay back! Great, so not only do we have this thing chasing us, things are popping out of the ground, and the boat! Ow! What the hell am I supposed to hit it with? I don't understand. I was trying to hit it. It just. The bombs are good to keep it away, but I can't shoot it with bombs. Son of a. That laser could reach far. That's not quite fair. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We have got some luck. Tell you what. Ow. Son of a bitch. It shouldn't be this hard. We did it! We get exploded. Kaboom. I couldn't affect that beast either? Like the plants in the IS Water Town. I feel ill. The deed has been done. My nemesis has been vanquished. It can no longer reshape the land, and I may yet have my uh, decapitation of this planet. Depiction of this planet. Decapitation of this planet. Yeah. Depiction of this planet be permanent. Unless there are more. But let's not think that such negative thoughts. Then again, how will I move my vessel back to the water? Be quiet, old man. Let's not be upset. You knew about that machine? What was that thing? But I told you, it's a large machine that can decide the shape of the surface of the planet. I would think of some sort of slave module to perhaps a core intelligent. I have only observed it around these parts in the last few years. Shut up! Poor Royals, his whole world is coming to an end. Why would he have created such a large disruptor? Wouldn't I know about this? Be calm now, boy. You will feel more at ease once you stop looking for reasons. Imagine the planet as a machine. I'm sorry? I have seen much in my excursion. Sentences that were not part of anybody's scripture. Boy, let me explain things things further. He plugged his ears. The sign of a true leader. Girl, I hold no grievance against you anymore. Make the most of your life. This planet must be on death's door. By my impressions, this probably will last for a while yet, but perhaps embrace what is left in your life. I will find my underlings. I still have a map to finish. That insane man finally left. I will get rid of this monstrosity. He blew it far, far away. Oh, something flew away into the sky. Well, it's gone, along with the crazy old pirate. Disregard his madness. I will take you to safety. My girl's just like, uh-huh. This is good. Ooh, the thingy's gone. Saved progress. They're like, don't you want to backtrack? No. I'm okay. Do, 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 do. Ah, salvation. You lack a little bit of trust in me. I assure you there's no insubordination here. They follow my every command. I am their future father. This divine place is the primordial cradle of his sentinels. It is a place of divine beauty. I should enter ahead of you, however. I will round up my best men to escort you inside this time. Then I will make an argument for your future safety, Robin. Perhaps for Elror, depending on sin. He shall be out in the cold in a minute. Thanks. I shouldn't be here. It seemed to be freezing. He hasn't still come out. It's been a while. It's time to go. Can we go in? Looks like we're leaving. It was a momentous day. The two of you must be ecstatic. We may have permanence, but you must find a way off the mountain. This boat is lost to me, so you shall empty it and find another. I need my tool. There must be a new path that cracked open in the flooded caves right near here. So cold. You shall warm up from cleaning the boat then. Looks like I'm going back. Yeah! I bet he got inside and they're like, grab him! He's like, what? They're like, no buts. Nope, I'm on ahead. It's down one more. Ah! Oh. If it's snow outside, this water must be ice cold. Yay, the path is open. Somebody's here. Excuse me. Oh. You're awful. Oh. It's Mina. Sorry. I felt I'd come look for you in case there was any hope you survived that fall. I'm so happy you're looking perfectly fine. You're some kind of ninja. Aren't you cold, though? Anyways, what's been going on? Oh, that's mad. That annoying captain is still around, I guess. Listen, I'll not get up on returning your favor, girl. I'll help you get your brother back, I promise. We keep doing favors back and forth. There's no end. Gustavio, the traveling ISIS doctor, knows his stuff. We should find him. He treats anyone. That is probably means he learned a lot. He'll probably be hanging out near a settlement. He showed me this insane transporter system to the right of here, too. Let's use it. I'll be at your side now, Robin. Yay! Near a settlement? I think that's where we're at, isn't it? Oh! Maybe they're near Block Rock. I don't have time to play with you. At least it's no longer cold. Everyone's stupid, or they're gone. There's nothing to do anymore. I want to punch things. Excuse me. Looking for... No. You're back! Barton is so embarrassing. I'm perfectly fine on my damn own. I was just hoping some soldiers could get me closer to City 1. I'm really sick of worrying about the penance app liberating me. I left because I wanted to. I met Baston Soldiers. They live in City 1. He said he wanted to get me some tickets, but I wanted City 1. I just went back home instead. Sorry if I worried you about Treskel Robin. She's too naive about the dangers out there, I know. She needs to understand I simply care about her. And to make me worrying worse, we won't stop getting alcohol supplies. We won't? No alcohol! Again? Leave this settlement, Robin. Oh, wow, that's pretty harsh. And you bring that pirate back to my house. Yes, I'm here to soil your carpets with my shoes. The stink of pirate in here will have us killed, Robin. Hey. Stink is my exclusively authentic. Exclusive authentic. Thank you. I already got one of you pirates out of my house. I don't need this. Trying to gain favors and recruit people in exchange for help. By the try. Who, a doctor? What kind of stranger approaches a woman's house and asks to get a look at her? Trust me, he really wants to help. He probably heard you had problems. My health is none of his business. Fine, where'd he go? Somewhere west, just go. Yay. Closest place is the tower, right? The rest of the forest seemed abandoned. I'm sure he'll be there. Got some info we can use. The tower? I don't want to go to the tower. I still have no way to get that key up there. can you tell which one's which? Oh my god. Would it have been nice if they came with a manual? I don't think the tower's here. Hi, kids. What is this? It's so beautiful. I can breathe. Looks like some of the kids made it out of the house. The grass and flowers, they feel so very nice. Look at the sparks in the air. Dude, that would so be me. I'd be like zoning, guys. It's so pretty. I'm sorry, Mother. I have been seduced by the outside, and you may strike me down right here. This is wind, as if his breath is brushing against me. How long were they stuck in that tower for? By the tri, behold what sinner I am being. I may not even turn back this time. Oh yes, it's the girls. Remembered to put your hard lifting into your legs and not the back. But for whatever reason are you here for? I've not repaid you for that thing a while back, but could you help me on an old friend one more time? Well, that depends, Mina. I'm not used to being asked. How come you're here? I've heard this crazy place being open now and that strange people came out. Perhaps somebody happened to be bleeding, I thought. I was just curious. This place is crazy, and crazy needs a different kind of doctor. But really, why are you hanging around? Maybe we're the crazy ones, but we want to come sneak inside. But we want to sneak inside the one concern. That is crazy. I don't want to help you do that, ladies. But you know the way then. But you know of a way then? It's about saving the life of someone, and you know we can handle ourselves. This is straight up entering the mouth of the dragon, Mina, and I personally don't know how to do that anyway. I thought you liked to help. Robin's brother will die if nobody does anything. You can't try to grill people, Mina. You act like a spoiled kid sometimes. I'm sorry. Well, what's this? Has she grown up a bit recently? Listen, girls, I know. I'll let you talk to a guy I know. He'll either scare you away or just tell you to go away, but I'll let you meet him. Mm-hmm. I'm marking his location on your map, a Shockwood, right outside of here. Seems to me that's the place. Thank you, Gusto. I'm gonna head for nothing bad goes. I'm going to head for nothing bad goes down here. Up there. Okay. Where are you going? With beards all a wagging. Going not knowing, and dear Mr. Baggins. I think I was up here before and didn't go anywhere, and I was curious about it. I feel like doing Tarzan and swinging. Cake party. Guy is supposed to be here. Maybe he doesn't like that I brought you guys over here. Likely your sweaty armpits, Mina. Okay, we get it now. I smell. Anyways, we don't have time to stand around and wait. We need to get into the concern. Well, it ain't gonna happen faster because you're impatient. Are you guys are you going to sit yourself down on me, mechanic? Why are you giving me away, Gustivo? Oh, there's no threat to you, Ash. One of them is an ISIS, too. I am not blind. You've got more pain relievers. How are the eggs? Doctor question. Why do you seek to enter the one concern? The girl's brother is being held there. He'll be killed. Little woman, if her brother is in a place to be killed, he has most certainly wronged the. It is only right. Oh, come on. So you're concerned? Just look like an agent. You even do weird tricks. Why are you hiding with an ISIS? Icy? Wouldn't that make you sinful too? Gustavo, why do you bring these brawlers to me? Hopefully to discourage them. We all get the desire to wrong him at trying times. We tell ourselves for the good of someone else, or perhaps we simply tell ourselves it's fine just this once. Humanity greeds need to be controlled by him above. I've broken the deepest of oaths, made worse by remaining out here, or perhaps no more hope remains for me anymore. But let us play one of those self-serving executions. I have not been able to put my abilities to use for a long time. It's making my body feel like 100 snakes are feasting on my entrails. Ugh. It is part of my divine punishment as one who elopes from his bonds of duties. Defeat me here, and we may know if you can handle the one concern. This is discouraging. Nobody is perfect. No life is perfect. Label yourself the correct faith, and all is taken care of. I'm sure there is a freedom in having simple ways of thinking. You need strength and self to make it inside the one concern. Show me you have both. Oh dear. I would not cry if I happened to kill you. Now, fighting for sure is not good for you. You should use tactics. Switch characters by ducking to hide and then pressing the wrench button. Hide where it suits you and rush back to attack your enemies when they have lost their trail. I can still attack a character not in play. What? Okay, this will be great entertainment. Can you defeat me with what you cannot see, little woman? Ah! Hide proper, both of you. Take this as a warning. I smell you in the grass, Presperator. Owie. Where did he go? Small as a mouse, you can overtake an elephant. For Pete's sake. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys, by the way. Nah, be quiet, be quiet. Be sneaky, because this is my forte. Don't laugh. I've hit you a couple times. Look at this, guys. I figured it out. We gotta wait till he says over here and then go to where he's at. And just leave Mina. She's hidden. You should be over here. His skills have gotten rather rusty. I'm on a wild goose chase, guys. Oh, so that's how they're gonna have me do it. Ah, let me go. Mina has to hide in the water. Otherwise, that guy kicks my ass. Cause yeah, that's just great. Now I'm gonna have to do that. We were doing great until the end. Yada yada yada. If you can beat me, then yeah. This is bad. They're like, we need this. Turn it into a stealth game. That's what we need. That is not fair. I hate using Mina. She's got that double shoot thing. And I forgot about it. And to make it even worse, he teleports all over the fucking place. Don't get cocky, he says. Um, Question is, how long will he stay like that? He's just in a bad spot. Okay. We did it! Whee! Come on. Well done, little woman. It reminds me of games I used to play with my daughter. Careless games, it turned out. She wanted to be like me. There's divinity in what we are, they say. But as guardians, the ones that make agents and leaders in war, are almost all physically torment. Not one can Not one we can heal pains that are caused by blood mixtures. For me, it's hard to keep faith when it hit me harder than others. I don't feel halfway to divinity, I feel halfway to the grave. My daughter, she volunteered for a transgender procedure, and if someone in your bloodline has ascended before, the family genes are more fortunate. It's still up to him if you live through the procedure, however. I tried to interfere with my daughter's procedure, but the scientists aren't going to let the offsprings of previous success go. My level of interference has forced me here in moral hiding. We're all outcasts here. An illness keeps me from being able to procreate without passing the disease along. The icy faithful shun me for it. Gods are unkind, but I don't have to be. I can give you hope for entering the one concern. West entrance has a camera outside. The door is set to always open when someone is near it, but the camera has the ability to override that by referencing the database. If it finds no match to the person approaching, it will automatically lock the door. But the camera is faulty last time I was near the concern. Nobody has resources anymore, so I assume it's still faulty. If it doesn't recognize someone as a person approaching, it will not activate the lock. Disguise yourself as something inhuman or strange, or simply strangely shaped, and you may bypass the system. My coat? That's silly, Robin. That's just a stylish coat I bought. It's a coat for people surely still do look like a person. With your stature and such an oversized thing, it may be hopeful for you. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, let's go try that. Thanks, Ash. I wish you wouldn't go, but if you do, always wear clothing fitting for the weather, you hear? Let's go back to the mountain that the one entrance concern you mentioned to me. Right. The one that I was locked out of. Now I know how to sneak and hide, and I can be clever and crafty. Owie. And leave the children here to lay and play in the grass. See, progress. Right. I went the wrong way. Damn it, I went the wrong way again. I have to go all the way back around. just commit suicide on. Do I want to retry? Okay. Not that one. It's the next one. Da 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 da. I think that one. Guess we'll find out. The labs? I didn't want to go back to her home. Looks like that cavern's the only way through. That kind of sucks. Going down and going up, going for a swim in the icy mountain. Sounds like a great time, don't it? Careful of her ice cream, guys. It's laced with drugs. It'll make you like me. Just kind of. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. My brain isn't that far gone, right? Right? I need self validation. Ow! Damn spikes. Are we gonna have to save that royal guy too? He went in there earlier and didn't come back out. What a crappy place. I see the camera from here. Are you serious? You think this coat looks creepy? What would be the technical term for coat phobia? Either way, the only way to do this is get behind me and we walk slowly towards the door. Then we hope. Robin, I actually hate stealth, and Ash made it sound like we'll need it more in there. Running and gunning seems perfectly fine before. Whatever, let's go. I feel you. El Kai, how are you? We're trying to sneak our way in. This is stupid. Do 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 do. There really is nobody nearby, just some machines. I honestly expected fighting right away for or something. Don't know why they can't go back out though. Why they can't go back out? Well, hey, who cares? We're here for your brother, right? At least now it may not be stupidly impossible. It's good to hear you're all right. I am all right. I feel like snacking on something, but I don't have anything to snack on. I've been reading and reading and reading, and I know my camera gets in the way sometimes, but I keep reading out what they're saying, and it's like, ah, so much reading. What is it, Robin? So mysterious. Meh, it doesn't concern us. Actually, it probably does. But right now, we're going to run and gun, because that's what we do both. Ooh, look, a save point. Up or down? We're in a new area. Let's go down. A schematic. Tweak schematic Scott. And West Research Lab. And can't go that way. And tweak crafting. It said I got a new schematic for smog, but I don't see it. West factory floor. You munching on some food? What are you eating? Ah! I'm like craving tacos. Ow. But I gotta cook tonight, so no tacos. If you like, cook some tacos. I can't. Don't have the right ingredients to cook tacos. The freak are you? I hate my life right now. Owie. A hamburger with some hamburger mac topping and taco seasoning and some fries. Huh. That sounds pretty good, actually. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm in a new area, so... Ow! Uh-oh. See, am I stuck in here? That's not good. My dear, why are you here? I know of you. It's quite something that you are right at here. Here. You are here right at this time. Elro is back here too, to be executed. No doubt you're also because of that. Everyone's gone to the assembly hall. I don't know why. Something urgent must have happened. They are waiting to be addressed by one of the suits from Bestian and I think General Grom. Elroy's a friend. You couldn't have picked a better time to try to find him. Uh-huh. Oh, I get lost all the time. I could be doing circles. That's why it says I do circles on a daily basis. This is true. I get lost so freaking easy. Did he ever tell you why he's wanted? He talks about how frail you are. That's not a story I hear from my coworkers that I spotted you along the way, though. Among many things, Elroy was upset about your father, Polro. I feel he needs a lot of help, to be honest. Us Chemico Contra had to scramble to get him out of here after what happened. We almost gave ourselves away, but we always helped members. The name's Tegan. I've been your brother's partner on the last few concern projects. We'll need the You will need the upsword gun attachment to continue toward Elroyd. It's somewhere behind this door. You can't get in the normal way, but you'll probably be crafty enough to get in, all things considered. Good luck, Robin. I have to get to the assembly hall. Us Chemicontra cannot be found out. It is vital. Link is so tiny. Yeah, he is. Hey, alright, I have an idea. I guess this must be a past event. I do not get lost easy. There's left and there's other left, okay? And if I'm going the wrong left, just tell me the other left. It's all okay. That way, I'm always going at least one left or another. No, right. Hey, Elroy, I have an idea. The shockwave generates electricity somehow, but it's far weaker than using drops of ivory. Maybe we fashion some sort of hybrid for the time being. The ivory could charge something simpler, making the supply last longer. If people suddenly get power from somewhere else, the concern will notice a smaller demand for ivory. It's useless. Well, I'm trying. What are you doing? Something useful. Okay, smartass, what? Have you heard about the propulsion lab experiment, right? They tried to make more effective rocket fuel and it just exploded or something to that effect? Not really. I managed to get a hold of some of the records of the event. It's an activator that almost instantly ejects all ivory from matter, immediately deteriorates dust. It doesn't really result in thrust. It's kind of terrifying, surely more terrifying than those with ivory blood. What is that supposed to mean? I think I managed to recreate some of it here. What? Why would you do that? Put that away. Don't worry, even if they found these vials in the binary liquid, I've made no note of that anyway. It needs two liquids to work. Quack! My Maggie Carp does not like to be caught. Go Pikachu, I choose, or go Maggie Carp, I choose you. It's a love-hate relationship, and I love the Maggie Carp, and I hate it all at the same time. I don't know how many people know this, but for Pokemon players, if you catch a Magikarp and raise it into a Gyarados, it'll be more powerful than a Gyarados if you just catch wild Gyarados. I don't know why they did that, but ever since I learned of that, I'm like... And of course, I like being greedy, so I like being, it's gotta be powerful. So you can start with a Magikarp. I've only made arm mixtures in 2 syringes for testing. What the hell for? Get rid of those! Listen, we can't go on like this. We can't make new ways to power things and pretend the concern won't notice. We should get rid of the concern from the inside. Elro, the chemical Contra is not a group of terrorists. Come on, listen to yourself. This is not why you're doing it. Our goal is to give our discoveries to those that can hide it, and our ISIS collaborator, what are they going to do? Are you going to ruin that now? I have to do something. No, you don't. This is bigger than you. Have you considered taking the time to mourn yet? Your father is clouding your judgment. Oh, shut the hell up. My father was a coward for what he did. Magikarp turns into a dope Pokemon. Yeah, I always buy the Magikarp from the Sun Man near the Mountain Moon in the older Pokemon game. I don't remember that, but I only played a few of the older Pokemon games. Like, most Pokemon game I played was probably the red one, and I owned it since like 1996. And I still own the cartridge, by the way. And it still works. But it's like, I spent so many hours on my Game Boy Color just. All the years. That's not what you think. If I see any hint of you still fiddling with that crap, I will inform the others. What is going on over here, friends? Is something wrong? Good evening, Agent Gray. We were just trying to decide what gets the first pick of the new workstations. Haha, I'm glad they're happening, but that's no reason to fight. They're all the same. I can't wait to see what awesome stuff you guys think of when using them. Chemistry is like magic, but for any person to play with. Pokebucks? The entrance. Oh, nice. Okay. The Pokemon Center at the entrance of Outmoon. So you don't have to go. Yeah, actually, I kind of think I remember something like that, but I never bought it because I had Maggie Carp by that time, maybe? I can't remember now. Call me when you finally make that love potion. Some people just know. Some people I know are just impossible. Hee hee, right. You're the most unfunny 12-year-old on this planet. If that's true, I have an excuse to be a little childish. That man over there is named Elroy. Why should I care, Gray? He is a genius chemist that will one day concoct the brew to make even your bare fangs in a smile. Oh, he's got a crush on Black. I'm neither. Yeah, I never was really Pokemon or Digimon. I mean, I like Pokemon. I love the idea of capturing animals and making them fight each other. I mean, why not go back to the day of the chicken fight? As long as it's not real, guys. But there's a game called Nexium I'm playing, which is like the Pokemon. And there's another one called Chromomon, which has come out, or the demos come out, and you can play it free on PC off of Steam. I don't know if the actual ones come out yet. Chromomon. And then there's one I'm so waiting for. You could also buy Nexum on Steam, which would be probably better than getting it free on your phone, but you can try it out free on your phone if you like. Or on your tablet. True, Temtem is another one. Alex and I both looked at that, but it's an RPG game. Oh no, not RPG. Multiplayer. MMO. It's an MMO. And we're not fond of playing with random people. And then there's another one coming out, Elkhorn, and if you have Steam, you should put this on your list, but it's called Pal uh Pal World, right? Oh my god, I can't think of it. Those trailers are freaking dope. It's not out yet. But you get to have your Pokemon fight alongside you. Not Pokemon. Your pals. Pals World, right? And you can use them, of course, and there was one sentence in there that really got to me. It's like, if you're hungry and there's nowhere else to go, you can eat pals. Like, oh no. And there's crafting and stuff. It looks really awesome. I can't wait for it. Super excited. I am keeping an eye on it. I re-looked at the trailer yesterday. I'm like, oh, oh. How's my game coming out? Can't you be happy with the wins? Yeah. Tolo, agent, there you are. Okay, I'm ready to bare my fangs. Wait, what did I do? Come on now, Hairball. Tolo only serves the general. He called her Hairball. We are not discussing empathy. Yeah, Pal World is going to be great. I can't wait. Plus, it's co-op. No, I've not seen any of the newer Pokemon reveals. The last Pokemon I've seen part of it, but it was the latest Pokemon game out there, and I pretty much watched Twitch streamers play it. And I don't know. There's so many generations. If I have to say anything, I'm a Generation 1 girl. Generations 2, okay, but God, how many Pokemons do we need? It's just like, and what's worse is like they keep. It's like really only Pikachu and a couple others make transitions through the game because they're the popular, very popular, and it's like all the rest of them. It's like, why are you making new games? I got an idea. Make a freaking different storyline. Because every time I played a Pokemon game, it's like the storyline repeats. Something happens, Team Rocket's getting in the way, you gotta go get your Pokemon and go around to the different gyms and get your badges. I'm like, can we do a different story, please? Maybe change it up a bit. I guess they did do that with the newest Pokemon. There was one game I was playing too, called Magikarp Jump. And that's a free one. Unfortunately, for some reason, it stopped working on my tablet. And Alex is like, you're just going to have to start a new game. And I'm like, hell no. Yeah, an origin story for Missing Number. There we go. Missing No. Yes, I think you were saying things that I should point on I should paint on cheap canvas and sell at a disco store. I could listen to your sarcasm all day. Haha. General Chrome is ready to head out to the new desert location. All we need is ivory supply. The Pokemon dungeons, Pokemon Rangers, and the weird genographic Pokemon games. I probably should update my knowledge on Pokemon. I'm still a little old school. I'm kind of stuck back in like, I didn't really get past the Sapphire generation, I think. So it's kind of like, let's go way back. Of course, I saw the Pokemon Snap, and I would love to play that. Yeah, take pictures of them. I tried Pokemon Go for a while, but I never get out of the house, for one. And for two, usually when I get out of the house, I'm the person driving, so I don't have time to sit there and play with my phone and say, slow down, I need that Pokemon! It's like, eh. But I do love the stories of what people found when they were playing Pokemon Go. Yep, I leave you guys in charge of this whole thing. Hey you, sign them off with that ivory, okay? Alright. Thank you, Agent Gray. Yo, Elroy. Gray, we are finally have some time off. Let's just go. Oh, come on. Let me just give my buddy some condolence. Listen, I heard that what happened to your father. It's always hard to know. It's always hard to know when these things could happen. My thoughts and prayers are with you and your family. I hope you and your sister land on your feet. I have a feeling I'm going to have to fight Gray. But hey, you're going to teach me some chemistry stream, right? Let's talk about everything then. It'll do you good. Land on your feet? Thoughts and prayers? Yes, what is with it? Fake. You're fake. Excuse me? Don't pretend to care using your cliches. You know how people are treated. You do nothing with your power except stand above others. Why do you get to have that power? Okay, Elroy, I'm going to convince some people to let you have the day off, yes? Don't patronize me. This isn't the Elroy I know. I'm just going to leave you and... Oh, he smacked him! My house is a Pokemon hotspot when I played Pokemon Go. Oh, that sounds fun. Elroy, what was that? Why did you just hit me with? Tell me, now! What did you do? Mischief. The hell's gotten into you? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You forced my hand here. I have to throw you in the cell when you're like this. I'm sorry, it was nothing. I'll just calm down now. A little bit late for that. What? Gray, what's wrong? Elroy? I guess I won't have to burn him. I'm on fire. What? Gray? Ah! What happened to you? Ah! Oh no! Oh my god! He's melting! Ah. Oh, he exploded! How about that away? Points with my my other hand. Don't confuse me. We're not doing this. No wonder my brother had to leave. He killed one of the guards with his chemistry. I want some of that chemistry. He could not one of the guards. He killed one of the elites. This is gonna hurt a lot. Why can't I hurt those things? Oh, I can. Mahaha. Is on. Shoot, I guess I better hang on longer. No! Well, you're in the right spot, because I am easily lost and confused. I think I say I'm lost, like, every day. It's a daily thing. How far down do I have to bring that damn thing? Okay. This is the puzzle. Oh, like Donkey Kong. Well, we're halfway there. No! I'll get this, guys. I will get this. I just keep hitting the wrong button. How the hell am I supposed to do that? That's right. Donkey Kong is far nicer to his spouse. Okay. Well, where do you think Diddy and Junior come from? He's got to have somebody on the side. Come on. I need a shock thing. That's what I need. I have the shock thing. It's just out of power. Ow! That wasn't very smart of me. Okay. Still not enough. Right. You know there's got to be someone there. Huh. Something, something, something. This is where the frustration kicks in. Wow, just a little hit gets pushed me all the way back. This is very frustrating. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should have more charge. That didn't help. Like, ow. If I go back to the saved base and make some chargey things, have my charge last longer. Can I make some shock value? No, of course not. The one thing I need, I can't make. I should probably get rid of that breathless one though. Because my extended charge isn't working. Let's see. Tweak, yes. That way it'll be the last to break. Right. I was smart. Oh. Hello. Seriously? I'm trying to preserve what little things I have, not get rid of them by having messed up. I will not cry. We can do this. Easy peasy. Why the hell did you jump? I didn't tell you to jump. I give up. I give up. So, if I electrocute that one, will it stay electrocuted long enough to go all the way down? We'll have to see. I know, maybe I can have it slide over first. Or last. Oh, it just goes back. Okay. So this is gonna take perfect timing? Yeah? Yeah? And it missed. Oh! It worked! It worked! Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. We can now go up the floor. Whee! Nothing like bouncing on monsters. I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. Aha. I have to cross. And charge. And jump like your life depends on it. Damn it, I ran out of time. All for a toy. Are we having issues? Just gonna let go with the wrench. Yay! All for metal. Okay. Okay. That gave me something. Oh, it gave me a key. Right. We need the key. Oh, this will be fun. Let's go this way first. I love bouncing on monsters' heads. Looks like we gotta go up top. This is gonna be fun. So much fun. I gotta be careful or I'll jump over it. Okay, I guess hitting the snake's back don't really help. Excuse me, coming through, don't mind me. Oh my gosh. They're like, oh, that's that air is suffocating. That's charming. We can do this. That hurts. Whew. Okay, what are we doing now? Suffocating smoke and snakes that throw eggs. Not a happy place, guys. Ups for a shot. Whoa. That's freaking awesome. Teleportation. Ooh, good cold concern inspires my culinary happiness sense. Hey, I heard a scientist here in one concern distract bad habit with new devices. Perhaps some edible circuitry. I could bake single Danish. I worry whenever you say I could bake something. We do not want Danishes. I got the power! Yes, there we go. New type of power. Got me into a room that I can't do anything with. That's just... Well, that's this game, I guess, for you. That was interesting. Da 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 da. Oh dear Lord. It's another Estes ancestral vessel, like in my town. What have they done to it? This one is here in their hands, taken apart, scribbled on, no respect. I have to stop these people, somehow, before they defile and destroy everything. We need to get out of here somehow. It has to be possible. I don't know. Ah! We assume all humans would have come from one of these. Tearing the vessel apart shows that they don't care. Your people treat things like it's theirs, sucking ivory out of anything, turning it into dust. The world would be dust before they're happy. There's no damn faith here. We'll beat them to death. Nothing gets in our way. Woohoo, feisty. What? Hey, sorry, I'm just really pissed off. I'm not saying we need to go on a rampage. Well, not yet. I need to tell my people about this place. It's fine and all. I don't care that you rampage. Do, do. I'm not sure what I'll need that for yet. too far. Stop picking it up, son of a... Oh, door. Hi, door. Hi, box. I probably shouldn't throw that in there. I could use you. Come with me. Like you're heading on by a thread, kiddo. I'm like, I know. Where's the other one? Did it get left? Can we not take it out? Nope, we can't take it out. Son of a... Well, that was a waste of health. Uh-huh. I'll try this again. No! There we go. There we go. You have restored another piece of data from the Ark. Converse. Eh. I fought it. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I forgot that the farts do for follows. TJRD, thank you for the follow. We have resorted to another piece of data from the Ark. Conversion of the information, on the other hand, is still underway. I must say it's hard to concentrate when I keep smelling cigarette smoke from the vents. I tried knocking on the wall, but it's become no better. Oop. I could use that. Don't disappear on me, heart. No, that worked. No? It's like a yo-yo. The ice continuous mining of ivory pulsates and is turning out to be the reason for all the frequent quakes. If all projects are to have enough time, we really need to stop their continued draining of the planet's structure and do it now. Also, I can't concentrate with this pounding noise keeping going on my ventilation. Could the engineers come and check it out? It had reported to me that a group of Chemico have found yet another way to generate power without ivory. Once again, investigations into this show that applying any of those practices imply a massive regression in technology, and even then, the generators would require their own building. Might as well give up against the ISIS if we attempt any of the suggested measures. There's still no record of the past world having the planet's spines. We know that it broke apart in the same manner as the moon has. However, the property of ivory is clearly one that keeps matter together. At a submicroscopic level, it is truly a weaving fabric of his making, the spun silk of starworm. Up or down? Look up. Do you stop? I wonder. Oh, it kills them. Nice. Whee. Take a ride. I really hate these snakes. I'm just saying. I really hate those snakes throwing their eggs at me. Mother has foreseen one worthy of planetary succession. Do not, under any circumstance, inform those not chosen. Their minds will warp and will possibly destroy all hope we have left for humanity. He may love us, but even love is limited. Okay. Right. Put it down. What does it say? When the end is drawing upon us, please scan your white tickets here. And another one bites the dust. And another one falls. Oh, that was close. And another one bites the dust. Woo. I got a key. Guys, so thank you for being here with me today. Even though you were busy or just playing something else, you guys still stopped by and say hi. It was very nice and lurked. We are going to stop right here. Because it's almost, well, I guess I got 5 minutes left. And say it's almost time. I gotta bake me a pie tonight, guys. I was planning on doing it yesterday, but time got to be too late. So I gotta do it tonight. Make sure it gets done. Actually, it's cake, I should say. It's not a pie. It's a cake. Looks like I can't change places with those things. So I'm stuck. But I can go up there. I really like this gun. It's lots of fun. Don't have a key. Let's go! Damn it! No! Pucker knots. What did you say? I don't know. Well, I got enough time. Whee! All that just for a treasure. You bet. Greed is kicked in, and baby, I want it. Do, 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 doodaloo. Okay, okay. There's a save point up here. Should be close to one. Do, doodaloo. Yep, just up and over. And there we are. Okay. Thank you all for being here today. As I said, we are going to the end. I hope you guys really did enjoy today. And who are we going to raid today? Make sure that they're not hosting. Please. We're gonna go raid Kingdom of Machine. You guys have a great day. I will be back tomorrow with a link to the past randomizer. It'll be so random, it'll make my teeth hurt. By the way, guys, stay awesome. Have a great day.